audiences are raving about Free Guy.
Who are you?
Guy.
It's the year's funniest film.
Medium coffee, cream, 2 sugars.
It's like losing my virginity, but in my mouth.
Forbes declares Free Guy has it all. Uproariously fun and delightfully charming.
I really want to kiss you.
What?
Is that weird?
The feel-good movie of the summer. Ryan Reynolds.
It's the first time I've ever driven a car before.
I really wish you'd mention that.
Yeah.
Free Guy. Rated PG-13. May be inappropriate for children under 13. Now playing only in theaters.
What makes one head of lettuce better than another? At Ralph's, we take scrutinizing freshness to a whole new level, where only the best of the best will do. That means not every leafy green leaves the field, and not every grape makes the grade. So when you shop Ralph's, you know it's not just fresh, it's fresher than fresh. Ralph's, fresh for everyone.
Get more ways to save at the Buy 5 or More Save $1 each sale. Just buy 5 or more participating items and save $1 each with card. Ralph's, fresh for everyone.
And now, Smartwater presents Random Advice with Pete Davidson. Thank you, hot announcer guy. Did you know that Smartwater is perfectly pH balanced with electrolytes for taste, and living at your mom's house gets weird at a certain point? It's true. If you're not her little guy anymore, you shouldn't be there anymore. So, drink Smartwater and move out if you can. Smartwater! Keep living smart!
faster in one single mission, you rank up like 5 levels in one mission. It's insane. It's up there.
You're gonna do the AR as well?
I'm gonna start with maybe the. I don't know, man. I might start with the SMG.
It's just a one tap. What level do you get the thing unlocked where it's not tapping?
Probably the last barrel, I bet. I would assume it's the last barrel if I had to guess. I mean, this one already has a 36, and it's the first one, so it's got to have a nice little 55 or something. Christopher Diga, 49 stars. Baby Sean Langford, taking the 5 months of being a supporter man. Matt Shia, taking the 500 stars. Christian, taking the 100 stars as well. Brent, good to see you. My man Hasty, what are y'all playing tonight? Playing a little bit of Warzone, jumping into the 5, taking the 1,000 stars. Vinny, taking the 200. Roland, taking the 100. Much appreciated. Robert, taking the 10. Sam, taking the 99. Trevor Kobe with the 310. You see they buffed the FFAR again. Did someone in my chat just said they buffed the FFAR, but I thought they didn't balance any guns. Mike Gonzalez, 100 stars as well. The EM2 ADS is horrendous. Yeah, but I bet you it'll be better once we level it up a little bit. Spencer, have you tried to get the fully auto barrel yet? Because I have heard that you need to put a different barrel on it to make it fully automatic. Thomas Telfer, taking the 530 as well. Here, taking the 200. Malachi, taking the 200. Harrison with the 200. Ashton with the 200 stars. Evan with the 1,200. Malachi with the 500 as well. Oh, baby, new season, let's go. And with the VSS, Banku taking the 200. Colton taking the 149. Kyle with the 50. Perez with the 45. Baby with the 150. Very much, you guys. Brady Pompero with the 200 says, banger. Jesse Crawford with the 200. Rosa with the Harrison with the 200.
You gotta love a road trip. Pure freedom, miles of natural wonder, and plenty of IOUs. Luckily, Zelle helps you settle up easily, whether it's paying your pal for gas station snacks, sending your share for beach gear, or chipping in for the perfect campfire barbecue. And the best part? Zelle's in over 1,000 different banking apps, so you can send money to family and friends wherever they bank in the U.S. Look for Zelle in your banking app today. Terms and conditions apply.
Sound of the summer. Meet drink of the summer.
What is that?
Jameson Ginger and Lime. Delicious, refreshing, and only 3 simple ingredients. Click or tap the banner to find out how. Jameson Ginger and Lime. Meet the drink of summer. Taste responsibly. Jameson Irish Whiskey. 40% alcohol by volume, 80 proof. Product of Ireland. Copyright 2021. Imported by John Jameson Import Company, New York, New York.
Who thought it was a good idea to take an 8-hour road trip? You're only on hour 2, but you swear it was at least 6. Didn't you pass that billboard already? And now you have to make another pit stop for gas. Next time, you should let Amtrak do the driving. Leave behind 10 and 2 for comfortable seats with a view. 500 destinations, just an Amtrak away.
Icon. Lapit na. 94% na sa akin. Idol Icon TV. Follow nyo po si Icon TV sa YouTube. Tap nyo lang Icon TV. Malupit na player, Warzone. Yan na. Yan na po. Laro na tayo. Akan na. Akan na. Ayan. Shaders pa yan, shaders. Shaders. Set. Na laro, Lods. Umpisa pa lang. Sana.
Get it done.
Yan natin kung
Reinforcements
gagana.
are already inbound.
Simple gagana ang cheat.
LZ will be high.
Copy that. We're ready.
We're in. Starting the up.
Take 3, circle left. On me.
Let's do this.
On your knees. Fucking now. alive. Excellent work.
Told you it would be easy. Headed home.
Shaders pa. May shaders pa. Battle pass na to. Meron akong 4100. Ito lang. Tagal mag-purchase ng purchase. Restart.
That kid took my fucking guns too, guaranteed. I don't know. Yo, that's slapping right there, Belk.
Oh, that's broken.
Slapping. Does he have my guns? I'm going down. To hit that.
Huh.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
I need to grab my guns real quick. Don't finish that yet. Don't finish that yet.
Enemy team is tracking your position.
All right, I'm good. Whenever. Oh fuck.
It's like 3 in there.
I fried one of them. Oh, dude, this new gun? Wait a minute now.
I'll wait for you to grab Lodi, D.
Yeah, that new AR is mean.
The new AR is a little bit mean.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
I love the fire rate too. I love like slower firing rate guns.
Well, he's like slower rate.
It feels nice for sure. Yeah. All good. All right, I'm grabbing it.
Low.
Grab another one. Let's grab another one. Bounce on your left.
Low. Purchase, purchase ko lang yung ano. Yung pass, ay battle pass. Ano po purchase ko? Hindi ko ma-purchase. Pass resets, bundle offer. Paon na lods. Yo. Mic check.
Tara. 2 games lang ako.
Tulog ka na? Matutulog ka na?
Oo, testing ko lang yung ano. Unong nabago.
Purchase ko na ba yung ano ko? Battle Pass ka talaga.
Purchase mo na.
Ayun.
May mga bagong baril na naman.
Ano bang bagong operator? Ano?
Madami eh. May 4 ata.
Yung regular lang na ano? Battle Pass yung ano ko?
Oo, right. Hindi naman worth it yung ano. Puro blueprints lang din naman yung ano.
Ito. Saan to? Sa ano? Kitsune skin? Saan ba to? Saan to? Ano mo magagamit yan?
Alam ba?
Tara na. Anong laro natin?
UB. Duo.
Wala pa si ano? Nag-update pa lang yata siya Basic eh.
Sino?
Basic.
Oo. Paon na?
Ako na ba? Wala pa. White noise. Ito na may Christmas light Baril.
Oo.
Ayan. Pang Christmas. Ayos dun to Road Rage Parang parang Rose hindi. Ay ano pala to?
Yung isa.
May brown pala tong ano nito. Kulay nito. Kala ko puro black.
Puro gray na yan. Hindi sila magbablock siguro.
Sana Kanina pa walang mic pala. Hindi ko pala na-on yung ano ko.
Check your gear and weapons. Planes are making ready for deployment. Enemy soldier incoming. enough practice. Time for the real thing.
70% pa lang daw si ano. Basic. Dito lang kami, Lods. Sunod ako sa'yo. May bago bang point of interest?
Parang wala pa naman.
Battle Royale. Mark a drop point for your team. You'll lead them in.
Stadium
Gas is
Park.
approaching your position. Move to the safe zone. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Meron dito siya.
Moving up. Targets are up. Get to work.
Ano may MG8 ko na naman.
Ano to? OTS 9. Tagal na to.
Kaya nga.
Pero nalulot na eh. Tech 9 to. Tech 9. Tagal na rin to.
EMR pa rin.
Ano bang
Meron sa
OP ngayon?
Kaya yun. Dami C5 at saka MP5 pa rin ako.
Mamayang gabi gagawa ng video yan si ano. Si J-God. Uy! May nag-i-snipe.
Saan?
Galing sa ano, 200 south. Di ko alam kung taas o baba eh. Sniper. Sniper eh. Ano doon sa red pin oh? Sa blue? Sa ano? Sa harapan mo?
Dito.
Sa building?
Tsaka sa building.
Dito. Sa taas yata.
Yan.
Down. Meron pa yata dito eh sa building eh.
Meron pa.
Uy! Saan na nag-crash?
Sa bubong?
Nag-crash ang po siya. Sa akin.
Dito.
Uy,
Dito
hindi
nasa
pa.
blue ping.
Nag-lag ako ang po siya. Tumigil ng ilang seconds eh. Patay na ba?
Hindi pa. Malo na to.
Nasa labas ako.
Wala.
Nag-camp?
Wala mo siya.
Pwede na daw ulit buksan yung bunker.
Oo.
Pinalik na ba? Ayos. Dadagsaan na naman yun. Punta ka sa likod. Uy, may naglo-load out ah.
Saan to?
Saan na yun?
Wala. Nasa kabila ulit.
Sa rooftop. Ay, bumaba. Para na parachute. Ah, sumakay.
Meron pa. May iba. Dito.
Moving up.
Down. May isa pa. Dalawa sila.
Ikaw yung nag-snipe.
Ah, hindi. Yung kasama niya.
Asus.
May isa pa. Nandito sa ano eh. Yun ah.
Taking fire.
Kita mo, tol.
Ah, sa live ping. Yun kanina. Oh, hindi ko na makita. Uy, meron pa dun.
Ang ina yun.
Dami ha.
Oh, yung nasa right na ano ko na siya to. Andiyan na, tol.
Shit.
Tayo lang binabar.
Ganda ng baril mo to ah. Uy, magkabila.
Kabila nga.
Players entered the gulag. Surviving earns them redeployment. Enemy UAV overhead.
Alis ka na to, andyan na yung gas.
Tamang sasakyan. Oh shit.
Ito lang. Yung sa fire station lang.
Motor na lang ako muna. Uy, may tao.
Bago na naman gulag.
May tao sa fire station. Ganda ng baril na to ah.
Teammate is redeploying. Stand by.
Kinuha ko yung baril mo eh.
Yung LMG.
Pero ang bigat.
Pasok na ako to, lapot ako
Sige,
dito.
sige.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Di ko pa alam guys yung meta. Mamaya malalaman yan.
Five on identified. Marking location now.
Tech 9 siguro, Tech 9. Sana.
SMG niya.
SMG.
SMG.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Di pa lumabas kung sino, anong meta. Baka Tech 9, SMG. Si Icon.
Ano na may bumuli sa akin?
Uy! Tanga na, naubusan ng bahala ang puta.
Ayun. Ilan niya? Isa lang yan.
Oh, isa. Isa yung nakita ko. Ikaw daw ikong ang ano, ang meta, sabi ni guys.
Win here and you return to the front
Oy, bago
line.
tong gulag ah.
Lose, your fight is over. Sort them out or capture the
Uy! Uy, unang panalo sa gulag. Bagong gulag.
Lakas ng ano, Tech 9.
Malakas yung Tech 9.
Oo.
Ginamit ko, yun nga ginagamit ko kanina eh. Pinampatay ko sa ano, sa kalaban.
Lakas.
Fixed objective located.
Uy, meron dito sa akin.
Meron. Basagyan.
Akong plates.
Nasa loob, tol. Sa akin na. Tapay sa. Malikot mo.
Ay, dalawa.
Sayang. Ito.
Bet natin sila na. Wala pa. Hindi naman makaano. Tara. Meta. The world peace. TS9, Tech 9, nakalock. 31 pa. Tier 31. Ito naman OTS na lang yan. Kills 2 or more. Ikaw pala meta eh. Icon eh.
Get yourself sorted. We'll be deploying shortly.
Meta ay siya. Trying. You scan and repair my solution. Cancel. Oh shit. Cancel ko. Nag-restart. Leaders na naman. Uy. Uy. Wala na. Surgeons na lang. Operator.
Check your gear and weapons. Planes are making ready for deployment. Enemy soldier incoming.
Perk? Oh my goodness.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Playtime's over, mate. You're going to the war zone.
Going to the war zone.
Battle royale. Avoid the gas. Get to the safe zone.
Drop.
Go,
Drop
go,
in here.
go.
Yep.
Clear to engage all targets.
Let's get this shit, boys.
Objective is to eliminate the bounty target. Enemy UAV overhead.
You guys wanna get a loadout?
Yep, got some money.
Let's take it.
Got a loadout drop inbound.
Body armor.
Being tracked by an enemy team. Stay sharp.
Anyone use this?
Damn it, I need to go pee. I'm gonna be AFK for a while.
Alright, go do what you gotta do, nigga. Oh, that's right. Fuck.
Anti-movement. Gentlemen. Enemy.
Gas is inbound. We're out of time. Scrub the contract.
Right.
You're safe. You lost the enemy trackers. Supply box located. Move to secure. Next objective located.
Oh, wow.
25 remain.
So
Solid
they're
work so far.
lucky.
happening?
Oh, from where?
Don't drop inbound. Objectives updated. Move to the next location. Gas is closing. Get to the new safe zone. Primary objective accomplished. All supply boxes found. I'm in the safe.
I see movement.
What?
Enemy UAV overhead.
Fatal error.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Oh, I got the wrong loadout. Shit.
Taking fire here. Let's not do that again.
I need plates.
Okay, we're inside. Scan for movement.
Target ID.
Ah, shit.
Target
Be
mark, send
advised.
it!
Friendly precision airstrike inbound.
Parcel.
Toilet pipe down. Go for it.
Marking buy station.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Nice, nice.
Taking fire here.
Fuckers have me targeted. Over here. Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone. Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy soldier incoming.
Ah. What up?
Sa pare.
Musta?
Wala.
Anong balita? Ako lang. Ka-update lang. Tinatry ko yung ano. Bet lang ako.
Okay.
Pag meron. Sing ko yung loadout ko lang saglit. OTS 9. Kill 2 or more players early in 15. Using SMGs. Three quads.
Uy, ganyan. FL.
We're holding for deployment. Now's a good time to warm up. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Suck it up.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Get your fire!
Got Mike, Slanger Banger.
Playtime's over, mate. You're going to the
Yo.
show.
You got me.
Baka nga.
I may or may not have one.
Me too.
So Millie.
Where are we dropping?
Millie. Gab, then recon.
Let's go. Let's
I'll
go.
get the truck.
Set a drop point for your team, soldier.
Where are we going?
Avoid the gas. Get to the safe zone.
Gab first, and then I load out.
Marking buy station.
Get the chop.
Got contact.
Contact! Moving! Contact!
Low sighted.
Contact! Moving!
This one's mine.
I think there's a lot of people going in there.
Disregard contact!
Copper.
Taking bounty contract.
Enemies in the area!
Getting that chopper.
Getting the bounty.
Tell you that much.
Clear the engage all targets. Bounty target has been marked. Kill them.
Hey, get in the chopper. Let's get the fuck out of here, man. Everybody's here. Blue, get in.
All right,
Coming.
Come on.
Coming, sir.
That seat is mine.
Orange, let's get out of here.
That seat is mine.
Let's go somewhere peaceful.
Enemy team is tracking your position.
Marking
Oh
buy
shit.
Waypoint. Marking buy station. Disregard. Forget it. Make for target location.
Oh, he jumped out.
What happened to green?
I'll be fine.
Why'd you jump out?
You wanna start over here?
missed the button. Wrong button.
Go.
Nobody gets left behind.
Storage down.
Moving on your waypoint.
Ooh. What the hell?
Over here.
Enemies in the area!
I like this weapon. I don't know what's this. Are we dropping here?
I call shotgun.
Little thick cash there. Yeah, we can lift this rear top, I guess. Thank you.
What a loadout.
Wait. Ah, shit.
Getting
I'm coming back.
sniper over here.
Moving! Disregard lost. Enemies in the area!
Yo, need the armor? Here. I got armor.
Alright, get back in. Fucking up here.
Gas is inbound.
I call shotgun.
Where are we going?
Seat is mine.
Storage town? Storage town, let's go over there.
Marking armor.
All right, passenger.
So we can get our load out.
I'll land on top of the pool up here.
Make for target location.
Wait. Looks like about to crash.
Someone collect
Whoa.
that LMG.
I don't really know where I got shot from, but it's over
close,
here
bro.
somewhere.
Under us.
Scrub the contract.
Get under.
There's two down here in the pool.
Oh shit, I'm too far.
Pool area.
Your teammate has entered the gulag. Surviving earns them redeployment. Your teammate has entered the gulag. Surviving earns them redeployment. You're safe. You lost the enemy trackers. Your teammate's done in. They're returning to base.
Oh, it's a new gulag, Chris.
Yeah, the gulag looks new. Where's that?
Your teammate's
Taking
done
bounty
in. They're
contract.
returning to base. Bounty target is up. Let's get it done. Enemy UAV overhead.
Let's go to. Are they still there by the buy station?
Marking buy station. This one's mine. Marking armor.
Orange box. Satchel here.
Marking armor.
Let's go to buy station. Are you having a loadout?
Aid station there.
Ooh, chopper.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Cover me green.
Anyone use this? Aid station there.
Enemy UAV overhead. Body armor here.
It's not looted under in the parking lot.
Got enough for the loadout.
Yeah, let's go. There's a buy station.
Let's take it.
Coming.
Body armor here.
Box.
Oh shit, I'm gonna drop it inside.
Yeah. We
Enemy
got
UAV overhead.
Let's go inside let's go inside. Do you guys wanna go left or right?
go right. The bounty's on the left side too.
What? Left? Okay. Purple. Oh shit, I think purple is AFK.
What happened? Get out of there.
I think it's AFK.
Loadout drop inbound. Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone. Bounty target is down. Well done.
Aid station there.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Someone give me money. Why can't I get?
Did you get the ghost?
Not yet.
Here's your money.
Station there.
Oh, coming.
Aid station there.
Come, what the heck?
Thunder cash here.
Let's take it.
Go get your loadout. There's two loadout over there. You still,
Loadout? No problem.
you still have time. What do you want? UAV?
Request recon on my position.
UAV entering the AO.
That's cool. Plates. Oh, nice.
Here's money, purple, for your plates.
Let's take it.
Be advised, UAV is bingo fuel.
I wonder if like they last longer. Probably not.
Gas is closing in.
Oh, hacker so far, huh?
Still too new of an update.
Oh, hacker so far. Yeah.
So far.
Oh, that's what I saw. I was like, $50.
Yeah, there's still 32 teams left, so good sign, good sign.
Sniper rifle. Go get it. Waypoint mark.
I have an ammo box. You guys need.
Get over here yet?
Marking buy station.
Quiet, huh?
Way too quiet.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Hey, stop. Go down here or up there.
Make for target location.
Probably headed to the buy station.
Marking armor.
Let's go to buy station. We have a lot of money.
I think there's gonna be people over there. I just saw someone cross.
Oh, okay.
Yep, right there.
Marking buy station. Moving here.
Cracked.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Be on your guard. We're not the first ones here.
Gas is inbound.
This one's mine. Taking fire here.
Let's go right.
One over here.
Just going left. They're gonna gatekeep us.
Yeah, there's gonna be there's people in the right, I think. There might be people on top.
Friendly UAV overhead.
Yep, there's a few more over here.
Make for target location.
Go right, let's go right.
Going uphill.
Yep, I see him right there.
Gas is moving.
Let's buy airstrike or something.
Coordinates marked.
Dropping money.
Let's take it. Everyone, get into the safe zone.
There's gonna be people at the bottom.
Moving on your waypoint. This one's mine.
Coordinates marked.
Oh, are you guys going there? Let's go.
Moving on your waypoint.
Down one over there.
Nice, nice.
Over here. Drop something.
Coordinates marked.
Oh, someone's in here.
Hostile target.
They're probably camping
there's
at,
something
at the top.
Yeah, down one at the top.
Be advised, friendly precision airstrike inbound.
They're probably waiting.
Down one. Down one. Up there.
Second floor? Up.
Waypoint marked.
Ah, shit.
People on top. People there. Oh shoot.
To the gulag. If you survive, you earn your freedom.
Dang, why would myself revive? No.
Win here and you return to the front line. You lose, your fight is over. Time to earn your freedom, soldier.
Wow.
Looking a little worse already. If your team has the cash, they can pay but we'll settle the score.
First, SUVs.
Chris, where mommy go? In the room?
Coordinates marked.
Yeah. I don't know how
Marijuana?
basically total 3.
Hostile dropping into the area. What? Check your gear and weapons. Planes are making ready for deployment.
Yeah.
Marijuana.
Get it.
Enough practice. Time for the real thing. Enemy soldier incoming.
Dang, so far.
Moving here. Battle Royale.
Yak on
Be
that boat.
advised,
Wanted
gas is
contract.
closing in. Proceed to the
What's
safe
with
zone.
what's with the most wanted?
Bounty call. Marking healer.
What the
Gas is
hell?
easy. No
Let's
question.
go. No sir.
Copy. Bounty contract. Moving on your way. Picking bounty contract. Get it.
COVID.
Guess it's just
Scavenger
us.
contract. Copy.
Scabby.
Yeah, if it's not that busy, let's go get it.
Yeah, get the scabby. Get the
Okay.
king.
Eliminate the targets in the AO. Supply box marked. Secure the package.
I'm surprised nobody landed with us.
Objectives updated. Move to the next location.
All the way here.
Surprisingly.
Tracking contract objective.
Next objective located.
PM2.
Never trust the person that eats chimichangas.
What?
Odie.
Contract complete. All supply boxes located.
Thank you, Jigs.
Marking buy
Move to the next
Oh,
area.
Sana
shoot.
bakasyon ka.
That,
Sana all bakasyon ulit.
that later.
Nosebleed conference to. Sali ka, Lods? Tara na, laro na.
Let's take it.
Let's go for a loadout.
Solid work.
Mark the bike.
Got a loadout drop
Get
in.
the ammo.
Oh, let me get. Oh, okay.
Got it. Got it.
Anyone use this?
Yeah, idol.
Oops.
Ingat, ingat.
Got gas moving
Ingat
in.
sila sa'yo. Ingat sila sa'yo.
Hey.
Saan ba kami? Ano bang plano namin? Ito lang
I'll
ang
use the
plano.
RPG.
Anong plano natin?
Dang, you got hella money. Better buy everything.
Oh shit.
Better borrow some money.
It's a plunder, man. It's a plunder. You go. Hey, buy a selfie, man.
Yeah, let's go buy a selfie.
I already bought a one.
Friendly loadout drop on the way.
Where is he?
Crazy.
Oh yeah.
Nothing more than crazy.
Oh dang, he's hella far.
Where is he? What?
He's over there. Did he take the door or something?
Probably.
Wow.
Teleported.
That's probably why he's got so much money. Okay. Go kill this
He
guy.
got away. He got away.
So let's go meet him up.
30K is gone.
Marijuana?
Marijuana. Mary Jane.
Kill this guy.
Downtown. Oh no. Who's driving?
Go ahead.
I'll flag the road.
That seat is
That
mine.
seat is mine.
Box located. Move to secure.
I'm driving.
Updating again? Dang. Why does it keep doing that?
Allied cluster strike inbound.
Why did it look like he was gonna crash?
What the? I'm still here. I didn't know you guys are.
I thought you were gonna crash. Wait. Oh, one more.
Where at?
What the-
Where at?
One more in here.
behind
I
us.
thought it was.
Fire station. Fire station.
Wow, what? Right here. I thought it was my teammate. Finished him off. Shiny.
I got the other guy. That was a team wipe.
Is it a team wipe?
Yeah.
Nice. Hi. There's one more over here.
Fire in the open.
Yeah, that's a different team.
I'm not going easy.
Both of them.
No hackers so far. No hackers so far.
Smoke caliber here. Found some armor.
Let's go by Is it closer over there? I'm just gonna buy pick.
Out of my way. I'll drive.
Oh, you got him, purple?
I think he doesn't have money.
Oh shit.
Out of my way. I'll drive.
He got 4K earlier.
Ooh, sniper on top. Oh, people in there. There's people at the bottom too.
Oh, he dropped it.
He dropped some money there. Uy.
What?
Positive contact.
They're targeting me. You win this fight and you return to the front line.
Coming.
You lose, you're done here.
Coming.
Sort them out or capture the objective. That one. We're sending you back to base. Your team can still play.
Oh, you are his hero. Put some armor on, buddy.
There's a statue at the bottom.
In their sight.
Where'd that come from? A snipey snipe. Watch out, there's a sniper.
Stay
I don't know
low.
where it came from. We should just finish this and then go to the station. Sure. I'm gonna get the scav. Bye, you guys.
Yeah, you have 50 seconds.
Alright, got it.
Make for target location. Got contact. So,
Ui.
hostiles here.
Movement here.
I'm still in this.
The heck?
Movement here.
Damn it, behind me? Dang it.
That's a whole different team. They're shooting at them now. He just killed him.
Yeah, it's two different teams. Go bankroll.
It's better.
Ooh.
Come back stronger next time.
Try to invite.
Bye.
Let's try.
I'm mad at you.
The party.
Yeah, money. People.
Basic. May kasama ka, Lods.
Naka-battle pass. Lads?
May kasama ka, Lods.
Wala din, lads. Tignan mo tong si... Si Patrick M.
Rick? From SpongeBob? Patrick.
Maganda ba yung kwantal?
Ano yun, Lods?
Yung kwan na yun. Okay ba?
So far, wala pa naman kami na-encounter na hacker eh. Hindi ko alam kung... Mga after 1 week siguro or 2 days eh, meron na.
Meron na ulit.
3 years muna?
Tara, try yung muna tan.
OTS 9.
Check your gear and weapons. Planes are making ready for deployment.
Oh yeah. Good first.
Alright, that's enough fucking about. Now we do this for real.
There. Take it on the stick.
Battle Royale. Gas is approaching your position. Move to the safe zone.
King tayo tal.
Mark pare.
Ay, si Vico pala to.
Victor. Yeah.
Yo.
Picking bounty contract. Copy. Bounty contract.
Meron na agad dito.
Pwede na ba ulit bunker?
Ciao.
Hindi pa tol.
Dalawa sa lahat. Ciao.
Eliminate all targets in the AO.
Dalawa sa likod niyo.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Ikala ko kalalim. Ay!
Dito, dalawa dito.
Location.
You're a little bitching up.
Isa pa. Dalawa sila.
Galit na galit ang pucha.
Tayo yung dalawa?
Isa lang yung napatay. Napatay.
Okay. May isa pa. Dalawa sila.
Uy! Oh, tangay nang yan. Nasa? Sige, dyan ka.
Likod. Uy. Tangay na.
Ay, wala na akong plates ang pucha.
Ayun na.
Dito.
Positive contact.
Ilan yan, Tal?
Isa.
Positive
Wala
contact.
akong baril eh.
Teammate has entered the gulag. Surviving earns them redeployment.
I still like the melon bar.
You win this fight and you return to the front line. But if you lose, you're done
Dito
here.
na.
You're up, soldier. Now go.
Ayun na, kala ko burst fire to. Ay, kala ko.
Your team can still fight back if they have the cash.
Marking rendezvous vehicle.
Down ko yung isa dito.
Scavenger contract. Copy. Scavenger contract. Copy.
Ito, iba na naman gulag.
Got contact.
Uy. Tao dito.
May ping eh.
I've got it.
Pinayong guns ang squad dito.
Heading there now.
Bagong map. Naroon yata eh.
Gulag.
Sa gulag lang. Bagong mapa.
Marking buy station.
Yung king oh.
Meron sa akin. Putang ano?
Dalawa.
Man, you're a fucking camper, man.
Time for regret. I've got a job to do.
Basag ko na yung nasa taas. Nasa taas dyan, Tal. Taas mo dyan, sa gilid lang dyan, sa may hagdan. Nag-aabang. Ayun, ayun.
I'm not going easy.
Armor.
Marking buy station.
Nga Lods, ipapabasic lang malakas.
Sa gitna.
Si Victor lang malakas.
Salamat tol.
May dalawa ata dito kanina sa park.
Meron nagbabarilan kanina dito. Ano? Ang sa akin na.
Paluto dito pare.
Ang sa akin na para. Putang ina naman ito.
Enemy sighted.
Pangit naman dito eh.
Baduy ng putang inang counter na to.
Kita ko doon.
Ayun na, patay na sir.
Oh, I clicked the wrong button. Mouse ko magulit eh.
Oh, si Victor. Yung isa. Yung isa kung mayroon.
Dark Captain. Yan ito, Dark Captain.
Pet ba? Pet din ako.
Sige tol.
Dr. Drain. Hindi. Wala na to.
Doctor Strange.
Wala. Walang pumasok.
Wala tol.
Seryoso. Offline ka, Lods eh.
Yeah, baby.
Jigsmeister.
Coming.
Nasa club ka yata eh.
Yeah, go like this. Look. Parang look.
Gallon tank.
Galit from the bottom. Bottom.
Nambababae. Sana all. Picture. Send pics.
Check your gear and weapons. Planes are making ready
Si
for
Cheso.
deployment.
Wala. Online na ba siya? Yes. Online na ba si Chess?
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Ano ba ma-check?
Warm-up's done. Time to kick this off.
Act. Ayun naman. Malas yung pin ko.
Battle Royale. Alright, soldier. Mark a drop point for your team. Gas is closing on your position. Suggest you get moving.
Copy.
Copy, scavenger.
Napapunta dun.
May plan B ba? Plan...
Ay, wala. Umiwas tol.
Hindi sila nakahabol.
Eliminate all targets in the AO.
Ay, kala ko king. Nakuha ko.
Next objective located. Next objective located.
Ayos yan ah, mga picture ah.
All supply boxes found. Solid work.
More pics, more pics. Thank you. Meron loads, searches. Sabihin mo lang pag online na.
Marking rendezvous.
Pusin lang namin to.
Out of my way. I'll drive.
Uy, pang ina nito.
Tao dyan?
May camper na naman dito tol. Sa sulok. Uy! Level 2.
Positive
I
contact.
don't like this zoom.
Patayin mo muna.
Not good. That was careless.
Teammate has entered the
Tangina.
Pangalan, nakaupo lang sa sulok si Gago.
Welcome to the Gulag. If you survive, you earn your
Okay,
freedom.
this
You can practice
Tinimwipe tayo, no?
taunting your enemy is an effective way to get inside their head.
Uy! Bagong gulag na. Ay, hindi. Yun pa rin.
Here we go. You're up next, mate. Get ready.
Level 1.
Your teammates done
What?
in.
Masyadong maliwanag tong gulag ah. Sabi ganun ah.
Return to the front line.
Ah, hindi pa
You're
kontrol.
done here. Time to earn your freedom, soldier.
Right side mo pa.
Target removed.
Thank you. Pa tayo. Nasa gulog pa kaya no?
Copy.
Sending them home. You're the last one on your team. Finish the job. You've got gas moving in.
Rally on that view.
Ay!
Uy.
Ay shit! Di marunong mag-drive ang po siya.
Box identified. Marking location now.
Kabog.
Contract updated. New objective identified.
May ano dito? Dead.
Next objective located.
Wala pa rin lisensya, Lods.
Enemy team is tracking your position.
Tol, ba't hunted ka pa rin, Tol?
Answered niya. 3 minutes pa.
Yeah nga.
Bakit kanina pa ba to? Ngayon ko lang napansin.
Dito ba?
Aid station there. Aid station there.
Mas safe dito sa kabila. Eh? Nalito ako dun sa may ano eh. Sa may... Pula. Kala ko. Prince.
Napin natin dito.
Station there.
Bili mo si basic muna.
Sige, sige. Pa ring lisensya mag-drive. Halo.
Someone collect that LMG.
Pera na.
Ito, dropping money.
Let's take it. SMG found a shotgun. Marking armor.
Thank you.
May tracer ang hayop.
Where is we?
Try
Dito?
ko lang mag-loot dito, Tol.
Coordinates marked.
This police station.
We go there.
We go there now. We go there now.
Dalawang shotgun ko.
Enemy UAV
Ito.
LMG marked.
Here they comes.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Ang tagal ng ano eh, hunted pa rin ako.
1 box.
SMG here. Got gas inbound. Safe
Ayos din tong Tech 9 eh. Ginamit ko kanina eh.
Ah?
Lupit din eh.
Tao.
Saan sila, Tol?
Uy!
Hostiles here.
Sa bahay, second floor.
Uy, may nag-sniper.
Ay, sumugod pa. Pet natin si ano. Master Chess. Yep, eh.
Puppy chess. Puppy chess.
Tara, Lods. Master Chess.
Meron na yun.
Meron na you. Message ka lang, Lods, pag online na. May 3200 CP pa ako.
I did. I flipped it. Gotta pick it up, baby.
Grab some target practice while you can. We're deploying soon.
Uy. Nawala si Ana.
Yan. Mabagal lang ata.
Lumabas sa akin. Basic left the party. Pero na you. Na DC. Tayin lang natin. Yo!
DC ako.
Ito. White noise reactive. Submachine gun. May bago bang sniper rifle?
Check your gear and weapons. Planes are making ready for deployment. You're done warming up. Stand by for deployment to the war zone. gas. Get to the safe zone.
Fuck.
Copy, scavenger. Hostile target.
Enemy dropping into the AR.
Pagkain ng bala. Diyan ko isa. Tatlo sa akin.
Tick.
Your teammate has entered the gulag. Surviving earns them redeployment.
Uy, may naka-sniper.
Shotgun.
Down sa.
Teammate redeploying to the AR.
Not me.
Explosive charge set.
Down.
Down.
Nice. Kyle MG pa tong isa oh.
Uy, mataas.
Marking armor. Disregard. Marking armor.
Ito plates oh.
Andyan pa ba yung sniper tol? Kunin ko nga.
Nabulata ako ng taas kanina.
Sa orange? Meron ba dyan?
Yeah, meron. Takbo ako eh.
Explosive charge set.
Ano?
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Nag-drop.
You're being tracked by an enemy team. Stay sharp.
Moving. Disregard that.
Pasukin na natin, lads.
Sige, sa kabila ako.
Tama?
Moving out. Gas is moving.
Ito na, naka-RPG.
Hostile target.
Tama, may surusumbek.
Pinatay niya sarili niya, gagi.
Hostile
May
target.
sniper doon, may sniper.
Saan banda, lads?
Dun sa red na ano ka. North.
Aray.
Dito.
Coordinates marked.
May sniper dyan eh, kanina eh.
Copy.
Coordinates
Yan natin
marked.
yung bounty ko eh.
Marking armor.
Ang papang load up.
Ayun na. Sa tower.
Taking
Uy.
fire here.
Uy, sa tower. Sniper sa tower.
Kaya nga.
Dito ka,
Safe
atras.
pare.
Wala na akong bala ng gun.
Trophy system
Sniper.
online.
May bala kayo?
Ito. Ay, wala. Akala ko, sniper.
Ito pare.
Large caliber here.
Salamat ka.
Saan yan? Sa may tower, sa fire station? Ay, doon sa ano.
Dito na yung isa.
Firing rocket.
Moving out.
Tao sa baba.
Kalaban sa orange.
Waypoint.
Basag. Hit ulit. Down. Ngayon sa tower.
Ang naman ng scope nito. Thermal. Hindi ko makita.
Down yun na sa tower.
Makita.
Tayo naman eh.
Got contact.
Tayo eh. Walang snipe. Doon lang. May tao dito pare.
Make for target location.
I think
Copy.
Tayo, stadium. Stadium. O dito.
Tignan ko lang yung thing sa bullet call.
Kailangan mong sniper ito. Sniper bullets.
Yeah.
Tayo. Patay mo natin yan.
Large caliber here.
Move in position. Roger. Hostile.
Hostile in the open. Disregard. Marking rendezvous vehicle.
Bubagsak na din yung pan natin.
Waypoint. Mark.
Punta sa orange yata eh. Dapat tayong loadout.
Pupunta.
Friendly loadout drop on the way.
Buhan.
Yun, may narinig yung aking panalangin. Ay, dalawa.
2 box.
Yan na. Yan na. Palapit.
Okay, sa loob. Sa loob. First floor.
Meron din sa akin.
Contact.
Ay, second floor.
Doon ito. Putang ina mo.
Naubusan ako bala.
But if you lose, you're done here.
Ayos naman.
You're up,
Puro
soldier.
down lang.
Now go sort this fucker out.
Throwing stun.
We're sending you back to base. If your team has the cash, they can pay for your release.
Sa taas.
Naglumang yung garame. Sa taas?
Meron ba sa labas?
Meron pa sa taas. Hirap na nito.
Nag-lag pa. Ay,
naging dalawa.
Wala na.
Nag-lag.
Malaglag.
Naglalag kayo? Palit tayo. Palit tayo?
Sige lang, okay.
Sinong mag-server? Bait niya ka. Yo. Ka-update lang daw ng shaders yan. Basic. Saglit lang. Gusto mo mag-resurgence muna?
Diyan lang pare.
Gusto mong mag-resurgence muna. Hintayin lang natin si Hello? Yun. Invite kita.
Yun.
Bet ko lang siya na.
Online na din si Papa Jess eh.
Iko. Yun.
Pero nagsha-shaders pa ata to.
Kinuha
Ayaw
yata.
mag-con sa akin. Ayaw mag-con sa akin nung conloads. Yung battle pass.
Yung una kong yung una kong purchase ayaw din sa akin naghang. Restart ko. Tapos pumunta ko sa ano ko ba pinindot? Yun sa may sa store ko kinuha
Ayaw din mapindot to.
Paano ba nangyari sa akin? Sa Battle Pass kaya? Sa tab ng Battle Pass ayaw pa rin? Yung may doon?
Ayaw din, Lods. Laro muna kayo. Shaders pa daw siya.
Kahit sa store, ayaw? Ganun din yung nangyari sa akin nung una
Makiklik siya tapos matatanggal agad. Pupunta agad sa home.
Shader. Si Biko. Kinuha lang daw siya
Sige. Hintayin ba natin? Duo muna tayo.
Tara, duo mo na.
Check your gear and weapons. Planes are making ready for deployment.
Nandiyan na siya Biko. Lods.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Basic. Mic check.
Alright, that's enough fucking about. Now we do this for
Lods. Nandiyan na siya Victor. Okay, backloads. Nandiyan na siya si Victor.
soldier. Mark a drop point for your team.
Yo.
Avoid the gas. Get to the safe zone.
Lods. Lods, pakipack-lods, nandyan na si Victor. Lods, nandyan na daw si Victor.
Okay.
Victor Neri.
Wala na. Isa lang naman kasi yung binili mo.
Ayun, dalawa yata yun na send ko na invite.
I'll tell you what happened. We get on the Jungle Cruise ride, and we are
Trying
going
to
to
show
be
people a good time.
as your guest skippers. And we had Jack Whitehall in our ear, who was supposed to read the script.
Yeah, and stick to the script.
Stick to the script.
Water please.
Sana all.
Ay. Wala si Papi Chess.
Naghihintay ba tayo?
Hindi, isasalin na doon.
Si...
Hindi yata nakakakon.
Si Chess.
Hindi yata nakaka-receive ng invitation ko.
Ay, tala. Try ko. Yon!
Papi. Tanong ko sa'yo, o papi.
Chupapi munyanyo. M2. Parang maganda tong ano tong scuba diver skin. Launch failure sa tier 50. Parang Rosa.
Hal?
Ayos to. Magagamitin ka.
Grab some target practice while you can. We're deploying soon. Done warming up. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
Puta, sana all naka-battle pass.
Sana all.
Taghirap kasi taghirap kasi ako ngayon mo. Walang pera.
Same.
Ginamit ko lang ang CP points ko sa akin. Nakasave eh.
Uy.
Ano tong generator dito?
Supply box located. Move to secure.
Come on.
Ano lang yan? Tab ang pucha. Pindot ko yung tab eh.
Welcome to the Gulag. If you survive, you earn your freedom.
Putang ina mo. Dapat pala tinuluyan ko na yung isa.
Hulog kasi ako.
Pay attention, you'll be out there soon.
Ang daming nagreklamo dun sa sa gulag na nakaraan. Kaya pinalitan niya.
Wow.
Walang yung Tech 9 tong baho.
What the?
Baho ng Tech 9.
Malakas.
First shot.
OTS din?
Dan mo ito pare.
Uy, bounty.
Uy.
Takbo.
Ay.
Takbo, bounty. Yes, o sino gusto?
Sige lang tapos. Bilhin ko na sa Papa Jar.
Sige. Pwede na tayo mag-load daw, tara.
Pwede na.
Salamat po.
Iwan ko na yung pera. Pera.
Let's take it.
Uy. Uy.
Ay, ito na pala eh.
Friendly loadout drop on the way.
Let's take it. Marking armor.
Kami UAV.
Let's take it. Bounty contract.
Uy, love.
XM4.
Bili lang UAV. May nag-loadout ata dito. Ay,
Ano gusto niyo? Bounty or itong ano lang, recon?
dito may nag-loadout ata dito.
Friendly UAV overhead.
Bounty siguro.
Proceed to the marked location and secure the area.
Meron na yun.
Waypoint. Mark.
Down isa.
Nice.
Saan? Saan yun?
We need to head to the safe
Dito.
zone.
Fire station.
Waypoint. Mark. Disregard. Waypoint.
Doon sa may marko. Dito sila sa bota na apps pa. Wala na akong bala na sniper.
Saan ba?
Nasa baba na tol, bumaba na tol.
May
Dito sila
trabaho
yun.
dito isa.
Doon sila yun.
Waypoint.
Pag isang round tayo.
Yun. Thank you.
Ano?
Meron yung sa likod.
Isa.
Enemy lost track. You're safe. I'm moving.
Nabala ko ng sniper.
Damage.
Nabala.
Medya.
Hit.
Oy, may ano, sasakyan sa likod.
Ano yun siya?
Nasa sila tol.
Konti na lang yan. Patay na yan.
Wala nang bala. Yung sniper.
Dito.
Ito tol, bili tayo ammunition box. So, ito pera.
Ito, pero
Okay na.
Nasa sila?
Dalawang team eh.
dito pa rin yung kanina.
Meron din dito sa taas.
Make for target location.
Nasa sa may twin tower. Kumalon.
Dito na ata.
Ito, bala oh.
Ayun.
Anyone use this?
Over here.
Hit.
Loot ko lang tong building na to.
Tol, yung gas, mabilis na rin Tara na, mabilis yung gas.
First wave yata to.
First wave yan tol mabilis yan. Tara, ano na natin, keep na natin.
Down ko isa.
May truck parating, may truck.
Marking waypoint.
Explosive charge set.
Basag yun ba? Nakatara. Basag yan.
Oh, down ko isa.
Nice. Talan dyan na yung usok.
Disabled yung truck.
Oo, kasi yung usok ang ganda.
Sakay tayo.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Tol, ingat ha, meron sa Twin Tower.
Taking fire here.
May heli dun sa taas.
Heli, bumili dito. Okay. Tang ina mo.
Ay, sa tower. Ah, shit.
Sabi na nga kayo mga guy.
Sabi ako dun
Wait, what?
Uy, what the heck?
Star map lang yan. Uy, ano nangyari? Ayaw nga pala, ano? Ah, na-play again ko.
Balik ko lang yung HDR ko.
Itong ano, skin dito. Scuba diver.
Bilang.
Okay na kayo?
Okay na ako.
That's nuts.
Grab some target practice while you can. We're deploying soon. Playtime's over, mate. You're going to the war zone. Battle Royale. Set a drop point for your team, soldier. Be
Pili
advised,
kayo,
gas
Tol?
is closing in. Proceed to the safe zone.
Pili lang kayo, tol. Sunod ako.
Sige, tara.
I think that's it.
Bago yan bago yan.
Ito sa RI.
Bagong drop spot ko.
Bagong drop spot to
Rediscover lang kanina.
Very nice. I like.
Marami rin natin nag-drop dito, no? Tago lumagpas, tanga. Uy, lag ako.
Naglalag din ako.
Nalag ako.
Oh my god.
Oy, load out.
Nalag din kayo?
Ang bilis.
Naglalag ako. Pera.
Ayos lang din sa akin.
Let's take it.
Yung red box yung daming laman. Lagyan na ng trophy system to. Ang truck na to.
Ano ba yun? Lag? Lag ko.
Wala pang bala.
Planting Claymore.
Baban kanina dito.
Waypoint, mark.
Kaya nga.
Wait pa tayo or?
Di ba kasi yung bala?
Muna akong bala.
Lang.
Push natin hanggang police station para makakuha tayong bala. Mabilis yung loot lang.
Sniper tsaka kon lang naman sa akin. SMG.
Ano sa
Sniper sniper
Sniper tsaka SMG.
AR lang ako.
Iniwan ko yung sniper doon.
Eto. May AR ako dito. May 150 ako.
Ay, may ammunition box pala ako. Napulot ko. Sorry. Tanginang yan.
Meron to. Tara.
Di ka tinignan yung inventory ko.
Coming.
Sorry.
Push na ba tayo?
Wala bang bounty na malapit?
Meron ba dyan?
Meron kanina dito sa RA eh.
Try na natin yan.
Aray tayo.
Para sabihin nila, aray.
Tinamaan sabihin chamba. Pangit na magazine na nagay ko 30 lang.
Wala pa naman na dito.
Kamusta paglipat niya tol? Okay na?
Okay na tol. Kaso may naiwan pang gamit.
Babalikan niyo na lang.
Lumipat kayo.
Tol.
Kanda hindi mo kapag si tol basic.
Ano naman looted dito sa area na to
Meron nata dito.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Nako.
Ayun na. Down isa.
We need to head to the safe
HDR
zone.
talaga na yan.
Pare.
Walang
Dito
yung
sa-
dash yan. Diretso-diretso.
Down dalawa.
Saan, tol?
Di isa kontol. Sa dito, green ping.
Ay, mali pala yung pinupuntahan ko.
Town building dito sa Mena. Dito ba? Diba?
Di, ito.
Bandang stadium.
Stadium pala.
Akala ko kung
Down dalawa dun.
Ano, finish natin.
Patay ulit.
Punta ko. Sugurin ko.
Down ulit isa. 3 down. Isa na lang.
Nice.
Bubuhayin niya yan, tol.
Puntahan ko doon para hindi sayang. Push namin.
Make for target location.
Hindi pa yung nakakapag-load out.
Hindi pa ba?
Binanatan ko agad sila eh.
Ito.
Uy,
Nice.
team wipe. Team as wipe.
Wait. Ayos.
Sarap nun. Hindi sila nag-load out ah. Hindi sila... Ito, may bumaba ulit.
Moving out.
May bumaba ulit.
Ayos yan ah.
May
Nabuhay
papunta sa
agad.
akin.
Ali,
Ayun na.
tag.
Enemy UAV
Hit.
overhead.
Bilis ah. Para cute. Ayun, isa. May isa.
Basic lang.
Dalawa.
Ay, dalawa ba?
Ay.
Uy, puta, hindi pa namatay.
Down yan.
Doon din kami dalawa eh. Oo, tol.
Diyan kami.
Nice. Meron pa dito isa.
Okay, cover.
Help. Paano ko cover, tol? Dalawa kami naka-down. Cover.
Hindi siya na.
Naka-cover ako. Ay, may nangyayalam na.
Field upgrade here.
Pinata.
Ay, may sasakyan eh. MOBA eh.
Tangina mo ha. Yes, daddy. You fucking ass too.
Push your daddy.
Ayan, dito na.
May bagong bagsak.
Ito.
Saan, tol?
Malayo. Parang dito eh.
Sa fire station. Fire station.
Ah, fire station ba?
Ah. Uy, patay ako.
Ay, sumakay. Covered.
I got you team bitch.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Yan mo.
Teammates in the gulag. If they survive, they can redeploy. Loadout drop headed your way.
Make for target location.
Meron
Bakit?
nag-jump na sa taas.
Baka pwede na umabot dito. Sabay station dyan.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Mamaya tayo. Hindi ko nakita
Nice.
yung uso. Andun pala.
Tara, load out tayo.
Baho ng AR ko.
Anyone use
Uy,
it?
red box.
Wala na yung tao dito.
Enemy helo above.
Teammate redeploys to the AR.
Dalawang box.
May ano ulit
Kanila
ang
tayong
mag-boost.
isa. Ako, pangit ng AR ko.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Hindi ka doon bounty ah.
Yan. Tigol mo kami.
Tingnan lang ang bala. Saglit.
Objective is to eliminate the bounty target.
Dito siya, oh. Pwesto tayo sa taas, tol.
Tan. Pepestuhan ko.
Pera tayo, bili ako UAV. Anong kailangan nyo? Bala o UAV na lang?
Bumili sila tol.
UAV.
Get recon now. Let's take it.
May extra bala.
Kulang. Dropping money.
Ito.
Sige, pag-drop na lang.
Ay, ito. Ayun na.
Ito pero. Ako na nga.
Tangin na, hindi ako maka...
Ano, bila ko ammunition.
Ba't di ako makakyat?
Kami right side natin.
Ito pera, sino may kailangan? Ito pa, pwede kayo makabili ng cluster.
Nag-aabang tol.
Ano.
Kit tayo niyan.
Puta na una sa hills. Ay, nakasasakyan yan, tol.
Meron pa sa right side natin.
Ba't hindi pwedeng umakyat dun sa mga ladder
Hit.
tayo?
Hit ulit.
Saan
Hit
tol?
ulit.
Waypoint marked.
Okay.
Yun lang, hindi ako ghosted. Dito na sila.
Sige lang, tol. Bait ka. Toasted naman kami. Kalakas ng kampi ko. Sana oh.
Dito na. Uy, may sniper. Sa hospital.
Sniper sa hospital.
Saan?
Down.
Hospital.
Saan, tol?
For airstrike.
Green ping.
Nag-cluster na kaya siya.
Nakapasok.
Pasok yun.
Gatekeep yung mga yan.
Baka natin, tol.
Yun nabuhay oh.
This one's mine.
Hit ulit.
Parachute ka na. Uy, patay. daming dugo eh.
Down dalawa. GG, patay na kayo sa gas, boy.
Very nice.
Coordinates marked.
Patay na tol? Patay na ba?
Hindi pa, tol. Patay na, double kill.
Patay na.
Nice.
Coordinates marked.
Saan?
Yan sa marker ko. Taas.
Na. Nice.
Nice. Enggas ah.
Tara na.
Miss ko tong HDR ah. Twin Tower tayo sa niya.
Ini-iax yung parang natitrip ako gamitin eh. AX50 ba yan?
Tagal ko na rin din
Pintalag
nagamit
tayo
ko.
muna. Gusto na kaya tayo sa hills? Gusto nyo? Daming recon. Ay.
Marking armor.
Kabilaan tayo tol dyan.
Ayun oh. Hit.
Meron din dito.
Hostile vehicle spotted.
Polluted dito.
Ayun o.
Roger that.
Hit.
Isip ko lang.
What, mine?
Ayun.
Kaya nga,
Hit.
pakit.
Hit ko.
Uy. Shit, pare. Pare.
We need to head to the safe zone.
Saan yun?
Super circle.
Uy, puta.
Lumabas ka.
Pare.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Down.
Sana ako position.
Uy, putang ina.
Uy, nakita ko. Hindi lang.
Pre, position. Position, tol. Takbo, position.
Sige lang.
Tol, bilhin natin siya. Marami ng pera siya ng tier 0.
Naka-HDR din si Gago.
Marking buy station.
Okay.
Marking buy station.
Side na tayo. Hammer kayo, pare.
Meron.
Uy, may sniper.
Marking
Ito pa rin.
Yung dito pa rin tal.
Moving out.
Pasok muna tayo. Kunin lang natin siya.
Snipe yun ah.
Oo, mag-i-snipe talaga.
Sarap i-snipe din eh.
Kung siya yung may HDR, pahiram naman. Bawi lang ako doon.
Kahit na ako.
Make for target
Wala, tol.
location.
Hindi ako nakapag-ayos. Mamaya, quit mo mag-ayos ako ng...
Pwede tayong Ay, hindi pala pwede.
Hindi tal, hindi. Pagkabuhay ko, sana, dito.
Wala tol eh.
Pwede tayong... Ay, hindi pwede.
Dito pa rin, oh.
Tagging assault rifle.
Ayun.
Wala kang barrel, tol. Kunin mo na itong ano ko, car.
Tagging assault rifle.
Mamaya na tal. Ay, car 98 tal.
Oo.
Pwede tayong mag-loadout. Konting pera na lang eh.
Ayun mo.
Sniper rifle. Go get it.
Pinabaril na ako.
Tol, sa taas ka pala.
Tara na, loadout tayo. Tara.
Tara, loadout. Baba kayo. Tara. Habang ano pa yung gas. Ito pera, oh.
There is the cap.
Tol, pera, tol.
Drop naman ng pera mo dyan, parang.
Pag-drop ng pera, sir.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located. Enemy
Lalagay
UAV
ko dyan.
overhead. Friendly loadout drop on the way.
Kulang pa
Sa
kami
taas?
dyan.
Taas.
Ghost na boat tayo.
Ay, ghosted na pala ako. Magda-double ghost na lang ako. Para
Kuha na lang muna ng tin. Gusto ko lang bawian yun eh.
Tol, si Jarata may bala ng ano, sniper.
Meron ako konti. Drop ko. Ay, dito pala.
Being tracked by an enemy team. Stay sharp.
Pare,
Care
armor.
package spotted. Coordinate
Yan,
for heading.
salamat pare.
Uy,
Marking armor.
Gamit nyo. 8.
ito kanina to.
Marking AR.
Sa akin yan.
Dito pa rin nata yun. Umalis na
Sige, akin na tong MP5. Tol, sa'yo na tong sniper bullet.
Make
Hindi,
for target location.
May tao dito.
Asan yun?
Make for
Ito,
target.
may bala ako.
Checking rally point.
Saan yun?
I need that.
Parang sa northwest eh. Sa airport
Ayan,
yata
kita
yun.
ko na.
Uy, putik.
Ayakar na naman.
Tangina mo, down ka din. Dito.
Moving position.
Down din yan.
May mga plates dito ah.
Marking armor.
Sige,
Marking
pati.
armor.
Tangina.
Large caliber here. Marking armor.
Takbo. Precision.
Marking armor.
Abot. May nagbuhay dito malapit sa akin.
Nasa taas siya. Nasa taas ng swimming pool.
Kaya nga eh. Na-down ko yan kanina eh.
Para drop niyo yung money mo. Kuha kong armor.
Ito.
Maraming armor sa baba.
Nakuha ko na.
Para kanina tong pera na to.
Dropping mommy.
Global deployment is fueling up now. Get this done. Sharpish. Gas is moving in. New
Dito lang
safe
tayo,
zone.
opening ano.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Dito lang. Meron sa taas, di ba?
Friendly loadout.
Uy, balik dito. Sa second floor. Camper.
Kakam.
Oo, meron din dito nagka-camp to. Nestan ako.
Hostiles here.
Ang ina, may nagka-camp. Nagka-camp dito sa second floor.
Oh, dang it.
Tumalon.
Sa akin pare.
Someone collect that LSD coordinates
Nice.
marked.
May plates dito.
Go get that over.
Sa akin.
Our team's in the safe zone.
Marami pa, pero lit na lang butas, oh.
May third party, oh.
Tingnan niya.
May chance kayo, may chance.
Sige lang, tol. Relax. Baka mabati.
Ano, bilis.
May plates dito, oh. Ang daming bala ng ano.
Make for target location.
Only 25 remain.
Nice.
Tol, may bala pang sniper dito, 10 ah. Plates pa dito.
Meron pa rin sa akin, tol.
Hindi na ako
Nabang dito.
mag-sniper.
Sa may rooftop, sa green. Heal na naman
Hindi
yan.
na sumilip mga hayop.
Uy! Umipat?
Yan yan.
What?
Yung fucking ass.
Parang nangyari.
May snipe siya?
Ang bilis mo na mamatay.
Oo nga eh.
The fuck?
Uy, siya rin to ah. Oh, tek.
Tangin ng damage siya, no? Tignan niyo.
Ginawa niya ata baril mo, tol.
Hindi ito.
Hindi, naka-ano rin siya, asbal. Naka-asbal ka ba? Hindi.
Punta ka na sa ilalim. Tayo mo silang magpaparachute yan.
May gas mask ka naman, eh.
9 targets remain standing.
Ay.
Ay, may parachute na. Yan. Nice.
Push left.
Clutch.
5 na lang.
Mauna ka
tol.
na sa
4
circle.
na lang.
Tayo lang. Tayo lang.
May dalawa pa. Tapos 1-1. Dalawa pa magkakampi. Okay, lalabasin sila yung
nasa
sa
taas.
wall.
Ayun, nasa taas. Sa kabila. Ayun, napatay na.
Ayun, 2 versus 1.
Two teams. 2 versus
2
1.
versus 1.
Kaya mo na yan.
Kaya mo na yun, tol. Lalabas din mga yan.
Kala ko na dyan.
Yung ilang pumatay sa akin ang puta. Balik ka sa pwesto mo, tol. Tayo yung bilog, tol. Pwede kasi lalim yan.
Ah, nag-drone.
Nag-drone.
Oh! Ay, nag-drone. Hindi na ron.
Yes, game.
Sayang.
Science. Wala akong napatay dun ah. Zero. Bili lang ng bala.
Hayop kasi. Walang strike. Walang strike tol.
Oo nga eh. Yung nasa rooftop ano, ang tagal nila eh.
Oo.
Ilang beses na down.
Daming beses nilang na down eh.
Silik lang, tol.
Palitan ko lang yung MP5 ko talo saglit. Mamak 10 na lang ulit ako.
Ayaw mo subukan Milano, tol.
Milano?
Game na ako.
Game na? Pustahan tayo yung mga bagong barrel dito ngayon sa loadout tol. Yun na naman yung magiging meta.
Tapos i-nerf ka agad ano? Ano, after... Pamparami ng player. Ang hindi ko nagustuhan na naging meta yung Psycho eh. Yan, lock ko pa lang eh, nerf na eh.
Deploying soon. Hostile dropping into the area. What? Done warming up. Stand by for deployment to the war zone. Battle Royale. Mark a drop point for your team. You'll lead them in. Be advised, gas is closing in. Proceed to the safe zone.
Dami.
Taking bounty contract.
Hostile dropping into the area.
Uy, tagay sa taas dito. Wow.
Your teammate was sent to the gulag. They'll fight for a chance to redeploy.
Positive contact.
Nice.
Meron pa sa baba.
Meron pa.
Dalawa sa baba dito.
Coordinates marked. Over here.
Walang bala.
Meron din dito sa left side, oh.
So, hostiles here.
Corner ako.
Tuloy siya pa rin. Ay na.
Ito, basag na to.
Kami. Ay,
Gulag. Survive, you earn your freedom.
dami sa taas.
Kicking off.
Meron pa sa
You're
taas.
up next, mate. Get ready.
Yeah, dalawa.
Nice.
Yan.
Win here and you
Meron
return to
dito.
the front line. You lose, your fight is over.
Dito sila.
You're up, soldier. Now go sort this fucker out. Not just nothing there. We're bringing you home. Not over yet. Your team can still buy your release.
Naglalag.
Supply
Yan
run
na.
contract marked.
Dito na.
Kuning.
Moving out.
Ayun na, ayun na. Ay, parang chest pala.
Nag-expire na ako, hindi na.
Ah? Ayun, rinig mental.
Our team's in a safe zone.
Oo.
Dito.
Move in position. There you go.
Putang, ay namang...
Medical.
Magsalang niya.
Incoming round.
Ay, gago.
Got contact.
Dalawa. Gulat ako.
Demon Nuero.
Sayang.
Okay. Uy.
Tayo namatay. Tumabay muna pare.
Saglit lang tal.
Bye ka muna.
need close air support on this target. Inbound.
Tara. Tayo pa sila. Naglakad na yun.
Huli ka, huliin mo ako.
Parehong mabagal eh. Hold up ka lang.
Sige, sige.
Tol sila muna.
Stadium. Pwede tayo?
Hanap lang ang pera dito sa blip.
Loaded kami pare?
Sige, sige, sige.
Ba kami?
Thank you.
UAV na sila.
Pwede ba mag-load up? May tao doon, wala.
Meron tal. Binabantayan.
May armor box lang pare. Drop ko dyan. Drop ko dito.
Ah, sige, sige.
Enemy UAV overhead.
I believe I can fly. That's the sky.
Kotse.
May truck ah. Ayun, kinuha.
Weapon.
Try natin kumuha ng loadout piece niya.
Tara.
Tara, tara.
Kapin ko kayo.
Almost here. Gas is closing. Get to the new safe zone.
Sniper.
May nakabantay pa rin?
Moving position.
Di na siguro. Lapit na yung load ay yung gas.
Ayun na, ayun na.
Mayroon pang tao dun.
Ayun na, ayun na. Ayun yung sniper ah.
Ikaw ba naman tanga mag-isa lulusog?
Wow.
Uy!
Suck motherfucking camper.
Nasaan pre?
Basta may batuhan tol sa ping ko. Ito, dito. May
Crap.
sniper.
Crap, crap.
Tol, abot pa dito eh.
Sa likod, meron sa likod. Taray.
Abot pa dito tol.
Oh shit, nandiyan na.
Tara.
Puta, sinaga sa ano ko.
Nice. Nice, nice. Patayin,
Uy,
patayin mo yan.
sumabog.
Patayin mo.
Tuloy mo tol, tuloy mo tol, tuloy mo tol, tuloy mo tol, tuloy mo tol.
Nice.
Oh, akala ko patay na sila. Akala ko napatay ko sila.
Nag-rest sila.
Ah, na-snipe ako. Shit.
Okay lang.
Naipit tayo.
Patay din sila.
Akala ko napatay ko sila lahat eh. Pala.
아들이라고 하나 있는 놈이 뒤에 엉덩이 닮아서 그렇지 감상되지. 나한테 무슨 원한이라는 있는 놈인데 아주 이렇게 보이는 김치만 참이다. 생각이 바뀌기
Umuli siya oh.
뭐야? 아쉽게도 생각이 바뀌어버렸어. Check your gear and weapons. Planes are making ready for deployment. done warming up. Stand by for deployment to the war zone. Battle Royale. Mark a drop point for your team. You'll lead them in. Be advised, gas is closing in. Proceed to the safe zone.
Wala kaya pili kayo. Sige.
Let's go for 20 kills. Kills tayo, 20 kills.
Got contact.
Bilis nun.
Mukhang may pupuntahan nyo, nagmamadali.
Tatay, natatay.
Isa lang ata siya, di ba?
Alright, lads, let's get it done.
Most wanted si Gago. Ano, patay si Gago.
Tama ko na.
Throwing nade. Waypoint mark.
Basag na yun.
Basag na.
Dalawa sila. Uy! Naka-shotgun. Naka-shotgun.
Saan?
Baba?
Nice.
Paril ko dyan.
Sinusundan ako?
Nasaan na yung king? Patay na?
Patay na.
Ay, naka ano? RPG. Nasa loob? RPG ako ang pucha.
There's ammo here. Anyone here?
Ang plato.
Nandiyan pa siya?
Hindi ko alam, napatay niya yan? Ay, napatay niya pala.
Ito, sarap ko. Pahalang nga yan. Nakabang lang dun eh.
Your teammate is redeploying. Stand by.
Saan siya?
Meron pa ba?
Meron pa isa yata eh.
Bakpo ata.
Your teammate was sent to the gulag.
Napatay niya yung pumatay sa akin.
Redeploy.
Lito ata.
Patay na. Naka ano lang. Nakadapas sila, dabas. Team wipe. Na team wipe ko yung isa.
Nice one.
Lakas.
Pag isa lang ang iti-team wipe eh.
Puta, nakaabang.
We're sending them home.
Let's take it.
Pati sa gulang pa. Pati sa gulang pa. Tama to.
Walang recall tong bagong baril.
Yung OTS. Tech 9.
Ba to?
Tech 9.
Hindi, itong EM to.
EM2?
EM2.
Oo.
Oo.
Malupit din yun eh. Lahat ng mga bago pinagaganda para
Pampadami ng viewers.
para maraming mag-log in.
Diluted dito.
Uy, snipe ako.
Uy.
Assault rifle.
Puta, may cluster pa sa akin.
Target marked. Commence
It's northwest pa rin or west or
Tangin lang yan. Wala, hindi ako.
Saan sila banda tol?
Win here and you return to the front line. You lose, your fight is over. Sort them out or catch them. Got roughed up in there. We're bringing it
Saan sila banda?
Your team can kill by your release.
Ayun, nag-loadout dun. Ano na to?
Come back stronger next time.
last game ka na.
Sige, sige to.
Marking waypoint.
Wala na siya, no?
Ayaw na daw niya. Last game na daw niya.
Si Granny.
Ito si Papa Granny.
Carry. Pa-carry.
Hello.
Hello?
Wow.
Papa Grand.
Siya. Ano nagbago?
Gulag lang tol.
Gulag lang. Pwede na raw ulit buksan yung mga bunker.
Yung may sabi tol.
Sabi nila sa yung mga...
Ha? Nakakan mo.
Ano ba ulit ng code?
Ha?
Hey! Hey! Check your gear and weapons. Planes are making ready for deployment. Hey! You're done warming up. Stand by for deployment to the war zone. Enemy soldier incoming. Battle Royale. You've got gas closing in fast. Get to the safe zone.
Pili kayo tol.
Pili lang kayo tol.
Taking bounty contract.
Yun.
Saan tayo?
Diyan na si Papa Grand.
Tara!
Bubuhatin na tayo ni Papa Grand.
Nako, pabuhat po.
Bot yan.
Meron?
Bounty target identified. Slot the mark. Hostiles dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Bumaril pa.
I see red
Ba, may
box.
OTS na napupulot ah.
Push na natin tong mga dito tol. Gusto niyo?
Tara tol, hugutin natin.
Pumunta ako sa taas.
Tara! Uy, gago! Ito, wala ng boy yan, wala ng boy ito, wala ng boy yan.
Down.
Dalawa sila. Isa pa.
Uy, puta. Basag na din yan tol. Basag na din yan. Meron pa dito.
Sabay tumaas ng ano.
Okay lang.
Uy! Dumami bigla.
Over here.
May dalawa pa sa labas.
Puta, dalawa kabilaan.
Survive and you can redeploy.
Uy, nanalo agad sa gulat. Ulag yun, magkaharap agad ah.
Sa harap ka. Lumiit yung gulag, ano?
Oh.
While you wait, feel free to give these wankers a proper
Ibang team na naman yun to.
fight up the throat. Feel free to give them that as well. There's a fight kicking off.
Scabi tayo, tol.
You're up next, mate. Get ready.
Scab tayo, scab.
Ah, scabi tayo.
Layo ata natin. Walang
Sige,
yan, layo
abot,
na
abot
natin.
tahan.
Abot. Yun.
Win here and you return to the front line. You lose, your fight is over. Sort them out or capture the
Fuck? Yun, boy tayo
Yun.
na. Sarap. Kunin natin lahat yan.
Tatlong loadout yan.
Unahin natin lahat yan, tatlo.
Wala lang yan.
Ayun na isa,
Napasa si Basic.
ayun isa.
Sige, kunin nyo na yan. Dadarapan ko kung saan. Uy, may nag-loadout. May nagbuhay dun.
May scope yung ano.
Fly box located. Move to secure.
Scope yung DPS, 8 ang puta.
Tayong satchel ko dun na may satchel pa naman.
They're all in the station.
Objectives updated. Move to the next location.
Mukhang dito tayo mayayari, tol.
UAV overhead.
Uy, ayos to. Tech na yan, saka OTS.
Objectives updated.
Sarap
Move to the
gamitin.
next location.
O dito.
Ito, load out muna tayo.
Tara. San?
Ayun, diretso. Diyan,
Diyan na.
Copy.
Coordinates marked. Let's take it.
Where you at?
There is the cut. Loadout drop headed your way.
Bilang UAV.
Itol.
Thank you, buddy. Nabasa ka na.
Friendly UAV overhead.
Wala nyo ba pera?
Dunstan.
Sa akong bala. Gagi.
Sabi nyo kung kailangan nyo ng bala, may madami akong kon dito.
Pwede tayong bumili kung gusto nyo.
Na, pulot na lang. Tol, okay lang.
Ay, may loadout na
Para
pala.
may pang-revive tayo.
Kalimutan ko.
Loot lang. Marami naman.
Yun na lang ako UAV.
Get muna ako dito.
So, may sobrang 3800 dito. Pang airstrike nyo.
Take it.
Taka na, red box yun dun, oh. Paano ba makakit dito? No?
Mark the target.
Tech 9.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Let's take it.
na.
Get recon up.
Contract complete. All supply boxes located. UAV
Scavenger contract. Copy.
Ito na, dito.
Moving out.
Ayun.
Tara.
Mark the target.
May isa pa akong UAV. Binili ko na.
Hit! Puta.
Ay, may truck pala parating. Bili yan, bibili yan.
Oh, battle!
Enemy UAV overhead.
King. Pupunta dito. Masok sa loob, masok sa loob. May heli ah. May bumaba dito. Down yung sa top.
Area recon sweep.
Down sa may violet. Doon. May naka-down dito.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Meron na sa akin, meron sa akin.
Patay na. Nakahagdan yan, tol, nakahagdan.
Locating the safe zone.
Be advised, UAV is being reviewed. RTB for resupply.
Patay na.
Hindi pa tol, dito pa rin.
Asan tol?
Andito sa akin tol.
Building.
Taas.
Tol, pabantay nga nung loadout tol. Baka din sila.
Care package marked.
Dito meron dito isa.
Move on my waypoint.
Bumaba. Puta.
Supply box located. Move to secure.
Nag-ghost na kayo, hindi pa?
Hindi pa tol. Ha?
Ayan, mamaya.
Ayun no.
Saan, tol?
Sa purple.
Meron nga
Sa
dyan.
purple.
Meron nga dyan. Pasilip-silip.
Kaya nga eh.
Sino yung nag-gopal?
Ako yun. Para hindi tayo halata na nandito.
Next objective located.
Nagkingol.
Gas is moving.
Tol, bil tayo loadout. Ano UAV?
Bilang ko ammunition, tol, baba ko. Di bilang ammunition ah.
Wala nyo UAV? Sige.
Sige, Jer, bili ka tol. Tol, pop.
Meron dito. Ito tol.
Get recon up.
UAV entering the AO.
Dito sila oh.
Copy that.
Kuha na akong ghost ko ah.
Kuha lang din akong ghost ko. Mas balik ako.
Balik din ako. Maganda yung posisyon natin eh.
Move to the next location.
Ano rin pala ako ng ghost ko.
Oo, bilis.
RTB for resupply.
Ayun. Tapusin na yung scab oh, para marami tayong pepay.
Ganda ng pwesto natin.
Banat lang kayo ha, mayroon akong ammunition box. Uy! Saan yun?
Ayun o.
Tumalon.
Saan tol?
Dito na.
Ang ano binawasan.
Bading ang hayop.
Ma Andrea se l'è clavata, viene ci vuole uno spirito umile. La pala è quasi uguale. Solo
Pusin ko lang ito ng scab.
Ora che il mio viaggio è giunto al termine, sento
Enemy UAV overhead.
i trattori agonisti, percorso a
Enemy
bordo
UAV overhead.
alla ricerca di me stesso. E mi sa che mi sono trovato. Cada luce.
Sino pa hindi nakapag-go sa atin?
Oo, ako tol. Ghost ako.
Good na ako.
Ah, okay.
Ayun no.
Uy,
Dito.
hit yung baba. Walang yan.
Bumuhay pa si Gago.
L'unico in grado di dare validi
Get recon up.
colposo con l'aggravante.
UAV entering the AO.
Convertiamo attraverso.
Walay-walay sila yun.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone. Contract complete. All supply boxes located.
Ano, Scavi ba?
Ng Gondol.
Contract. Copy?
Yan, sa school.
Hindi na kayo na kailangan nyo. Self-revive.
Be
Wala na kayong
UAV is
gulang.
bingo fuel. RTB for resupply.
Self-revive.
Oh, speaking of self-revive,
Damage.
meron ako. Oh, meron sa akin?
Dito tol, dalawa.
Meron sa akin. Pa-cover.
Saan?
Sa likod ko.
Ba?
Nandito.
Copy, pumunta na ako dyan.
Nandito. Alam ko, nandito eh.
East.
Coordinates marked.
Ghosted yata yung
East.
ghosted.
Meron pa dito tol sa violet.
Keep tayo
Ayun
dito.
o.
Gatekeep na tayo dito.
Gatekeepers.
Tara tol, magi-gatekeep tayo.
Tol ito sa violet.
Sa ibang direction siguro tayo.
Enemy UAV
Copy. Ayun na, may...
Tol, violet tol, huwag ka masyadong angat.
Gas is closing in.
Meron dito.
Marking waypoint coordinates.
Nandito.
Hostile in the open. Never mind. Coordinates. Mover here.
Live ping.
Wala na tol, tara tol. Nandiyan na yung gas.
Meron sa orange ah.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Ay, sa
Make
blue.
for
Sa
target
blue.
location.
Taas, tol.
Sa baba.
Manek.
Tol.
Sa baba.
Tara, basic tol.
Ako muna tol, may dead silence ako. Ano? Down. Patay. Gasmas ah.
Mag-isa lang pala yun.
Punta tayo dito tol.
Ako natin bahay.
Mas nauna lang ako natakot pala.
Tol, may king ah.
Copy.
Check nyo muna. Sensor, baka may nakakap.
Meron.
Meron nga. Footstep oh.
Ghosted. Ah, yan dyan.
Puta, basag na to tol. Ay, ano to?
Sorry tol. Akin.
Sige lang.
Eh, bahay nyo na tol. Ay, walang bay.
Dito tol, meron dito.
Station.
Ito, meron dito.
Ito lang tol, ito lang.
Buy station. I see it.
Tara, push natin yan tol. Tara tol, push natin yan. May nagbuhay din.
May bumuhay din.
Sabihin nyo lang pag wala na tol.
Yung king yung bumuhay.
Para magpapapera mga yan. Hindi tol, ito yung king eh. Dito siya galing oh.
Vendor mark.
Balikan ko
Iba yan,
yung
iba yan.
gamit ko dun.
Iba yan.
Tapit.
Tol, kalaban, harap.
Nice.
Meron pa.
UAV overhead.
Likod, sa likod.
Meron pa.
Galing likod, tol.
Nispat ako.
Target marked. Commence airstrike.
Ayun na, umalis na, nakamotor. Bumaril sa inyo.
Tara, push.
Ako na bibili kay ano.
Bye,
Kay cover na lang.
Roger, bili mo na, Jer.
Paparin. Bili mo pa rin sa ano. Bahay.
Ayun, pinatay, tol. May pinatay. Uy! Kunin ko lang gamit nito, tol.
Saan yun, tol?
Dalawa, tol. Dalawa sa harap ko. Tek, kakalabas lang. Kakarating lang nila.
Diyan, halika mo na rito. Tadya ka na, tol.
Sige, dito lang ako.
Ayun na. Pushing na.
Basag siya. Oh, shit.
Ayun na.
Nice.
Meron dyan, Papa Green. Meron pa dyan.
Tangina, naubos na sa ano, tol. Tayo dalawa. Puro baba.
Science.
Eka, tol.
Ba?
Ako pinapalo ko. Eka.
May pera ako doon. Ay, may meron pa?
Ilubog.
Ay, may kasama sa labas.
Meron. Ganda. Ito na lang, 20 kills na.
Science.
Puta swerte ah.
Tanta legna sul fuoco, così, però con l'abitudine di intendo, perché la tendenza con me io santo cielo la prima canzone la domenica.
Grab some target practice while you can. We're deploying soon. Enemy dropping into the AO. Playtime's over, mate. You're going to the war zone. Enemy dropping into the AO. Battle Royale. Set a drop point for your team, soldier. Gas is
Ah, tayo naman pumili tol.
just get moving.
Pili lang kayo. Tag ako.
Kayo naman. Ako pumili kanina.
Ah, sige. Tal, last game ko muna, last 4 na.
Sige. Ako din. Kakain na ako. Tanghalian na namin.
Okay, ako rin.
Pasok pa bukas.
Balik ako pagkatapos kumain.
Ay, ata. Meron.
Ipaba. Isa.
Mag-isa lang. Tirahin na yan.
Puta, nagme-matrix ka pa.
Tayo na rin to isa. Pero pa.
Sinigurado ko lang. Sinigurado ko lang.
Papasok.
Sigurado ko lang ba? Kadapaan eh.
Pa-slide pa siyang nalalaman, mamatay na lang.
Gas tuloy yung tuhod.
Gas-gasan na siya, namatay pa siya.
Ay, may kalaban, tol!
Wala akong baril eh, walang baril. Mamaya, mahirap.
Down.
Saan na to?
Saan pala tatama? Bumaril ka. Tayo na ito, 20 bala, puta.
Hindi rin naman tipid.
Oh,
Hindi naman tipid.
tulak pampatay eh.
Ito, OTS.
SMG tagged for retrieval.
Yan nga yun.
SMG tagged for retrieval.
O Tech 9. EM2. Let's use.
Objective located.
Looted dito tal. Parang meron.
Baka dyan galing yung isa.
Tear gas out.
Wala bang ubo dyan? Wala bang ubo? Ako ang ubo. Ako.
Contract complete.
Loadout.
Yung walang armor. Incoming.
Coming, tol.
Incoming tal.
Tara, bahay na tayo, tol. Bahay na.
Saan yung ano, bilihan?
Dito lang tal.
Tara, tol, tara.
Tara.
Papa Jer, let's go.
GG. Kinuha ko lang yung satchel. Baka makuha nyo pa eh. Bigan.
Kaya pa ata natin tapusin yung dalawang recon, no? Hindi na.
Kaya pa tal.
Pero, kaya pa.
Bounty tayo, tol. Ituloy bounty, oh.
Bounty na lang. Sige.
Ito.
Unti ka na.
Tol, yung gas, ha?
Positive contact.
Ay, palayo.
Tal. Halika rito.
Ano yun sa taas?
Ang
Wala,
bibigan dito?
panik. Bakit tayo pumanik?
UAV?
Oh, yo.
Dito na. Dalawa.
Tol, naka-sniper ka, hindi? Push-snipe ka?
Naka-sniper ako tal.
Sige, siya na yung sniper bullet mo.
Sige lang.
Saan yan, tol?
Dito.
Napapag-grind eh. Bili ko pa ng ano. Gusto mo?
Ayun na.
Let's take it.
Down.
Friendly UAV overhead.
Pung.
Tol, labat. Puno ako ng ano, may bala akong sniper, madami.
Yun.
Oh, put mo na. Akin yung tira.
Tol, tara, gas. Layo natin.
Okay na tol. Salamat.
Tara. Hindi, daling ko yung tira. Para ano. Huwag kayo sasakyan, tol. Ito, kunin nyo. Kunin nyo. Ano? Kunin yung sakyan. Nandiyan na yung gas, mabilis yan.
Yes, master.
Yes, daddy.
I'll drive. I am ready. All right,
Saan tayo?
Pumasok ba?
Party tayo tol.
Saan yung bounty tol? Saan na kayo?
Mga nagtagal. Ito lang yung nakita ko.
Coming.
Ito. Ano yun?
Request recon on my position.
Ayun na, tayo na. Kupampin na natin yung tech na yan. Ay, tumalon.
Down.
Move here.
Puta, down din kami. Meron pa sa buy station. Ayun na. Pababa. Ayun na.
Ay, putang ka naman.
Pag ina-down. Isa na yun. Saya. Meron pa pala isa.
to the gulag. If you survive, you earn your freedom.
Be advised, UAV is bingo fuel.
You have to wait for your turn, mate.
Oh my god.
Win here and you return to the front line. You lose, your fight is over. Sort them out or capture the objective.
Wow.
Yeah, we're bringing you home. Your team can still buy you back if they have the cash.
Uy! Hindi na matay.
What?
Identified most wanted contract.
Sana looted
Be
pa.
advised, your teammate has been marked as a high-value target. Keep them secure.
Yun. Thank you, daddy.
Baka... Ano nga eh.
Uy!
Wow.
Yun na lang.
Wow.
Grabe.
No
Headshot
way.
pa. Headshot pa.
Tingnan natin to.
Yun oh. Wow, grabe. Walang mintes. Malakas.
Ano, may hacker na?
Meron na tol, meron na. Ito.
Record natin nga. Anong pangalan?
Cheater ba?
Itong...
14 kills pare ako kasi simula lang.
Jerky?
Sige tol, una na ako.
Hindi, pati itong isa tol.
Istuwaki tol.
Tuwaki.
Istuwaki?
Hindi naman. Wallhack ba ito tol?
Naka-aimbot tol.
Wow, wallhack ano, alam niya.
Ayan nga eh. Ha? Naka-aimbot?
Oo nga, aimbot.
Wallhack pa. Oh, yun eh.
Oh.
Tangina, at saka alam niya yung kalaban. Yun naman kulit.
Oo nga.
Get a move on. Head to the safe zone.
Nabalan sa ng baba.
I'll fly.
Alam niya rin may kalaban dun, oh.
Binaban niya. Diba?
Walang atrasan ah. Uy.
Kunyari ka pang tangina.
Nag-sensor ah.
So, mabakpotang na. Ano ba yun ah? Takbo. Sensor mo rin.
Ayun na.
Masagdanan siguro yun.
Ayun, nakita niyo.
Alam niya.
Aimbot. Lakas. Sinong ihil ngayon sa gago na yun? Kahirap pumunta ron. Hoy! Sakit.
Dito ba yan? Ay, pinatay niya.
Man, naka-self-press. Di makakakampi ba? Ganun din?
Hindi, ito lang isa. Tingnan, layo naman niya, oh. Layo niya.
Nag-solo ano?
Contact, front.
Sakit. Sakit kalaban niya, putang lang yun. Tara, tol. Kaya natin hype na yan.
Panoorin ko na lang muna, tol. Last game na din naman ako.
Ay, last game ka na ba, tol?
Tol.
Ako rin, Lods. Pasulit ako.
Okay, Lods. Sige. Bye-bye, Didi.
Mag-alas 5 na dito eh.